Hey everyone, I am excuse me. I am streaming in 4K for the first time, so I just want to do a couple of things real quick to make sure that this is working. Okay, it's only showing 1440, which frankly I'm okay with. Settings, output, video. Okay. I'm not torn up about it. I don't really care. Yeah, it looks fine. All right, cool. Let's continue with Liza P. We last left off. We're about to board some spooky ship. The Archon Fleet shipwrecks. Alright. Benefit item was delivered. I don't know what that means. Yo, Cole, what's good? Oh, boy. Wrong arm. Why does this guy look like a church guardian from Bloodborne? I mean, that's not a complaint. Advanced crank action. Okay. Bro, this is like, what's his face? His lost expedition here. Jesus Christ. Oh. The way he just stanced that was so funny. We love a death gurgle. His last words to me, you stupid son of a bitch. If you don't count the gurgling noises. If anybody knows the movie that's from, let me know. Andrew, what's good, brother? Oh, hello. A letter to family. An unsent letter, the handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. Your... Okay, so that's Simon Monad, the penultimate boss of the base game, I'm assuming. Ah, shit. Ugh. Oh, wow, the other puppet blocked the bullet. How far are you in Doom? The dim ergo chunk. Bro, it's a shork. Oh, how dare you. Chapter 3. Okay, cool. Just kind of getting started. I really liked that game quite a lot. Okay, that's good to know. These guys will also fight the marlin sharks. I don't know what the fuck those things are. What was the name of that naval captain that tried to sail the Arctic and got lost? Why can't I remember his name? Oh! Jesus. Okay. Alright. Is there a stargazer nearby? I'm going against all of my training, and I'm just looking for a fucking stargazer. Oh, the double. Fuck. Sorry, one sec. Oh. Bro, I definitely parried that. Okay. Oh. Correspondence from beyond the sea. A scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there, beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. With a deep bow gesture. Jesus. I knew there was one more. boy. Ugh. Oh my god. Jesus. I mean, I'm getting better at it, but it just... still so hard. Oh, fuck. I was really hoping this guy was a kill once enemy. How long is the DLC, Mothaceme? Hey, what's up, dude? I actually have no idea. I'm assuming I'm kind of near the end, just because it's in the past and kind of goes in the same... I don't want to say the same order. Oh, fuck me, dude. I want to say it goes in the same order as the base game, but similar. You visit a lot of places from the base game in the past, or you at least kind of go the same route and maybe something different is there. So if that's anything to go by, I feel like I might almost be done, but Can't say for certain. How many hours? I don't know. 13, 14? I played 7 yesterday. Okay, so maybe 10. In the Guardian boss level? No, but I found a key, but no door. I figured maybe it was for later. I was spamming it. I thought something was happening there. Ugh, I always fucking misjudge that. Oh my god. Ugh, I don't know where I am. Do I like the DLC? I like the DLC a lot. How's it compared to the base game? Good. I mean, I haven't played the base game in a couple of years, so, you know. I can't say with like 100% certainty if it's better or not, because I just can't remember. No. No. Fuck you. I am spamming the parry button on him. Like, I know the rule is to just wait until their hand moves toward you. Like, I'm the one who tells everybody that rule, and yet I'm the one like, ah! Ugh. Oh, I thought the fish got cut in half. Dude, Sekiro is a very good video game. For real. That game is so fucking good. Yo, dude. Fucking Christ. We're doing a no-hit run? Absolutely not. I wish. Where is this fish coming from? Right there. Currently playing Dark Souls 2, but you hate it? Yeah, that'll happen. That was quite stupid of me. Frosted Cipher machine. I figured that would be the case over here. Did I play first Berserker? No. There's somebody in my Discord that tells us to play it every week. It's on the list. It's on the list. That was weird. Ugh. Oh, shit. Ah, forgot that was twice. What? Rhiannon, lovely name. You're very welcome. Are you going for, well, which crash are you talking about? I was going to ask if you're going for 106% in Crash 4. Because if you are, I was going to wish you all the luck in the world, because I could not do that. Give him the Bo Jackson, the zigzag right there. There we go. I was like, where are the souls? Oh, you fuck. It is crazy to me that somebody could go from Demon Souls to Elden Ring with my channel. Like, that's still... I'm so proud of that. And not to, like, toot my own horn, but, like, I am proud that I have that entire modern From Software catalog. Holy shit, 2 full-blown paths. Okay. Okay. Huh. I was expecting this to just lead to some treasure. All right, so we have a choice. We can either go upper or lower. I'm gonna go shipwreck exterior. Let's actually go back to the hotel for this this thing.
Any enemy of the None of the keys I have fit this cipher. Perhaps one of the alchemists, or one of they often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you...
Okay. Let's go lower. We fought the hardest to get to this one. I'm afraid of these fishies. Fish has got me skirted.
I have won. I caught you.
Damn, that's a big one.
Fish.
It's the Gordon's fisherman.
For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said, but I am a fisherman. I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea. Indeed, I fought the beast. In the end, I caught it with my bear. Why? The petrification disease, carcass monsters. None of that. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And that's what I wanted to teach the... You would help an old man. All right. Go to the village, find him, and tell him I caught
Get the beer.
It's time to celebrate.
Bro, it's Long John Silver. I eat that guy's fish sticks all the time. Boss? It's the guy from the hotel. I knew he wasn't. I knew he was up to no good.
How in the world are you still alive? All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? Veronique was a nuisance, a legendary stalker, and the leader of the... It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for that so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my skin. It's no great mystery, lad. Wait, you expected some grand... No speeches, just action. I just need... And then, whoever lives, dies, or fights, you think your story means anything? You see, I abhor violence. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. Now, it's your turn. And what could be?
He said, "Ungab."
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Woo!
Legendary challenges.
All right.
Or she too will die.
I respect this guy fucking me up with an umbrella. I respect this. I have all the respect in the world for a guy fucking killing me with an umbrella. Good for him. I want your fucking coat, though.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins? Now, on to more legendary challenges.
Bruh.
Or she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges.
Oh my god. This guy's fucking crazy.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins? Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Wait. What is happening?
Brother, what the fuck is happening? Bro, that's a line out of Bloodborne. It's all your fault. So he restored health, right? So, hey, Black Talent, I feel like you can because it flashes every time I do guard it.
But the games end here.
See, it glows. I was just fishing for backstabs.
Legendary challenges, or she too will die. You truly are innocent, in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. And in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. And in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Huh. Huh.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh my god, I thought I died there.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Okay, I need to start going into the smoke. Because when he does the combo of the grenade plus the forward lunge, I'm, like, unable to see it. So let's see if we can get into the smoke when he does that.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Legendary
all right.
challenges, and you too will die.
Kind of can't. So maybe I'll just do a back roll instead of a double back dash.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
All right, I don't think you can break the umbrella. I just don't think you can. So, knowing that. Oh shit, I forgot to do something.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I want to see if that will do anything while he's transforming. I kind of don't think that it will, but it's worth a shot.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Oh.
You know far too much. It's time to die. More legendary challenges. Two will die. Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Hello? Jesus Christ.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Fuck. Dude, that is fucking insane. I didn't realize that he was just going to drop it. I thought he was going to chuck it at him. I wouldn't have backed up.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
See, that should have been a break right there. No, stop backing up. Doesn't do anything. Motherfucker.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. Florence, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Ugh.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
He has so much poise. I was hoping this will do some more poise damage.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
It's not going to. Like, I'm not trying to bully him, but, like, there's so many times where I just get... If I try to do 2 hits, he's just sucking up the second hit, and then I'm fully exposed. Like, that's the really frustrating part.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Like, right there.
Challenges.
I don't know.
She too will die.
I don't know about this one.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die. Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I don't know how he's managed to get that. No.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die.
Alright, you can't backstab the fucking creature thing. The symbol never comes up.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Fuck. Oh my god. The golden lie weapon? What's that?
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. to more legendary
Fucking
challenges,
poise
or
is
she
what just
too
frustrates me
will
the
die.
most. The poise is just so frustrating.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Fuck.
More legendary challenges, or she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Mudkip, I ended up telling the truth the whole game. So, I didn't get that weapon. That was a fucking waste.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Ugh!
What is happening?
I couldn't fucking see with the fucking ceiling beams. Also, I started that grind way too early.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Is there a cooldown on backstabs?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. What is happening?
Oh. No! Fuck! I saw it. I saw the fucking flask going. I saw the flask going. And as soon as it hit, I was fucking mashing it. And I was like, oh, I shouldn't mash. And then I fucking died. How close was I? Fuck, I was close. What's up, Daniel? Yeah, you can go ahead and Google the backstab question. I have a feeling there is a cooldown just because of the way it's working, but like the symbol is not even appearing after a backstab. So I assume it's done so you can't chain them. But yeah, if you're able to look it up, go for it.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Google says no cooldown, really. Oh god, this attempt sucks. Yeah.
Into more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Man, I cannot believe that. Yeah, like one more combo, he was down. Especially if I could get Fable, he was dead. He does like a lot of nothing in that phase. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, definitely deadly, but like, he kind of just rides around on the ground doing nothing. See what I mean? Like, the symbol didn't even show up when I ran behind him that time. Did that time, though.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I don't know.
You may far too much,
I can't even tell. I think I'm actually going to stop lighting him on fire. I can't tell what he's doing when he's black. Like when he's like charred, I cannot tell what he's doing. Slash and stab. Okay.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Damn it. I fucked that up.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I thought he was gonna do grenades.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant.
Didn't want to do that.
As reward,
I wanted to
my
grind again.
contributions.
Yeah.
On to more
I
legendary
I completely fucked that up.
or she too will die.
I can't be near walls. I couldn't get away from the grenade and parry in time. It is doable. Like you can dodge and then parry, but by the time I recognized what was happening, I had already messed up the timing.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary
I don't know why I'm like
challenges.
just
Or she
fishing
too
for backstabs
will
now.
die.
I mean, I know why I'm doing it. I'm doing it to save my durability, but like I don't need to do that. Like I can grind. There are spots in the fight where you can grind. So I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing it. It feels easier in some respects, but it's causing me to make really poor choices.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Get up. Yo.
Behold,
What?
an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions.
Hello.
Wait. What is happening?
I did it again. Did the wrong fucking thing again. Fuck! I can't tell what's happening. Like, a lot of that is flourish. I fully recognize that, but
And in more ways
just
than
hard.
one. But the games end here.
Like, a lot of it, he's not actually attacking. He's just kind of doing shit.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die.
Whatever.
Some more legendary challenges, or she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Nope. Nope. Fuck you! That was the cleanest shit. Oh my fucking god, dude. That was the cleanest. And I had blue.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of infinite power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. What is happening?
Fuck, I don't know. Oh, why did I do that instead of heal? Why did I do that instead of just fucking heal? I thought I was going to get him in the white, but I just... Oh, God, of course I didn't. Also, I just got to use the full blast 3 blue thing. The blue beam is not doing much.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Ow. Heal. Yes! Oh my fucking god, dude. That was fucking insane. JH, what's good?
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me. All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist, and then damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was, what was it, off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it, to pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus, and when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become power. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must, my good, kind fellow. Please, sir. You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. You cold-blooded rogue.
Yep, I know. What a fucking fight that was. Jesus.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. Don't fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Lumacchio's last letter. You should have helped me. What use are your noble words and high-minded morality when you would leave one like me to rot? I am a coward, worthy of pity, even contempt, yet I am worthy. I am no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must make sacrifices. The laws of nature demand it. Indeed, in the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is there really all that much difference between us? Though I die this day, remember me in every battle through all your tomorrows. But be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices, unpleasant ones. But you will make them to survive. It is an inevitability. Lumacchio Pantalone. Lumacchio Pants. Mr. Pants. Oh, hi. Oh, wow, that was a fight, man. I'm excited to watch that back. Domino Lover, what up? It's the Cipher key. No, that said that would be on somebody. Madman's Journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. I mean, these are all Geppetto's journals, I'm assuming. Oh! Oh, hey, ABC Russell. I can't really see it on my view, but sure. Am I at the final boss? No, I don't think so. This game is Lies of P. Should be listed in the title there. This is the DLC that just came out. What? Is it for kids? No, I would not suggest children, like, you know, young kids play it. Hey, John. What's going on, dude? How old do you have to be to play it? I don't know. I mean, it's rated M, but that's your call. Oh, this is the 3. Oh! Bad. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get shot. Have I seen the Minecraft movie? No. Bad. Heal. Balance crank. Wanted by the Order, Elidoro. Apprehended immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of Order members, defamation against the Order. Wanted, dead or alive, no liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. I actually have played Astrobot. That was one of my favorite games last year. I was very pleased that it won Game of the Year. It wasn't my, like, first choice, but it was... I mean, I have no issues with it winning. Bro, can we get a Funbrella at some point? Especially because I gotta deal with that fucking guy. What was my first choice of 23? I forget what I voted for. What were the Oh, I think I voted for Rebirth. I definitely voted for Rebirth. It was the worst thing I ever experienced in a video game. I don't know, it's hard to say. Oh boy. Not good. Oh, leave me alone. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm running like an idiot right now. This isn't smart. Mad Puppet's message.
Such a state I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you. Brilliant, misguided maniac. chance at mine. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my head. Let's call it art. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the legendary Cipher now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, I'll let you know you are a clever one.
I'd like to think this guy's just like walking around on a murder spree with like a Bluetooth in his ear, just talking to himself. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krot, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of what remains.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Just gotta be able to survive until I find the... Oh, did he die? That'd be really cool if he died. Okay, well, I'm fine with him hanging out down there. Bro, can I get an umbrella, please? Jesus. List of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the order. The Path to God Research Compendium, books 1 through 3. Research paper, Physical Altercations Arising from Ergo. Comparative Experiment, Awakened Puppets and the Ego of Ergo. Report on Experiment Number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report to the order, Ergo transaction statement, copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates, and final list of Simon's followers. Yum. Okay, there's a funbrella right there. Broad Bay 30 year. Bottle from a procured cask of premium whiskey aged from over 30 years. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. The Broad Bay 30 year is a historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north. With its deep and rich flavor emerging from the coveted oak barrel, it is truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. Okay. I'm glad we found the lamp. Still more to do on the ship. Jesus, man. Silent Evangelist. It's like a cannonball. Alright. I think I've done everything here now. I know I left this one. Oh, fuck, he's back. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna call this finished. I see him. Unfair. After the Knicks lost, I was out of interest as well. Not that I was super vested in it anyway. I don't really follow basketball, but he's like a fucking White Walker. Alright. Bro, where is my Sherlock Holmes coat? I've been looking for that all DLC. It was in the trailer. Hey, the fishing village. Nice. The Long John Silver guy wanted me to come here. Bro, I still have, like, a completely other path that I didn't take in this. This is really big. I thought I was, like, done. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Yeah, okay. Detroit's doing good. 43-24, nice, dude. And they beat the Cubs today. The Mets won today, right? They didn't blow that. 13-5, yep. Are you from Detroit? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Yo, stop. Excuse me. Just south? Nice. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, damn, John. That sucks, dude. Oh, God. Okay. We love when the Yankees lose to Boston. We love that. We love that in this family. All right, fucker. No! Oh my... What is fucking happening? I got stuck on the fucking post. Oh! Dude, this is anarchy in the fucking UK right now. Holy shit. Ooh, okay. That was worth. John, check your Discord. Mayor's Journal. Cello set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with the residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. You know what would be sick? An umbrella right here. I would love an umbrella right there. Krot Lighthouse. Hey, there's one in the lighthouse. We take that. Krot Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. The legend of how the Krot Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krot's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors that the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper. But that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Maybe. Who's to say? This is a boss. I don't even want to fucking know what's about to come out of this dark-ass cave. It's a short. Oh, it comes out of the big one. Ooh, gross. Okay, we gotta dodge that. Can't parry that one. No! I feel like I 100% rolled. Ugh. I don't know why I can't read that. Ooh. Oh, fuck you. I thought it was gonna be the lighthouse keeper's treasure. I think maybe the fish ate him. So, okay. I love Liza P. I think it's fantastic, but I'm going to draw some similarities to Bloodborne and say that having a fishing hamlet as your DLC is a little on the fucking nose. Granted, very different, but, you know, similar idea. Should I go back to that other path?
Is that? Yes, it is. Word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to, and since you know its value, don't even think about walking.
Let's go back here. I just have a feeling that this is like... I just have a feeling that this will lead to the Cipher key. Because the stalker guy said, excuse me. Stalker guy said that it would be in like somebody's coat or something. Jesus. Yeah, that is not it. Oh, they're falling from the ceiling. That's it? Bro, what? Fucking war zone over here. Oh my. We just beat that man to death. Holy shit balls. No. What is happening? Oh, I was rewatching your video call. No, there is no way to make him stop doing that. At least that I found. I tried dropping fire at his feet. I tried a whole bunch of things. Just seems like it's part of it. Puppet Princess and Bro, is this really the... Is this the Los Isolith bug? For real? Puppet Princess Imperial Crown. It was worn during Red actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many with its dreamlike performances. The crown was cherished as a symbol of those performances, but in the end it vanished like a dream. No. I thought it was like a light source. What the fuck? We're back? Okay, we are above where we were. Copy. I didn't even notice this. So that was it, huh? Just a bunch of goodies? Yeah, so with Lumacchio, it just seems like it's part of the fight. He does it twice. I did not find a way to make him stop. I'm just gonna kind of re-explore here a little bit. Yeah, that's where I came from. Uh-huh. I had to beat him already? Holy shit, dude. It took me a while. Good shit. Oh, I wonder if the Cipher key was on Lumacchio. Nope. Oh, well, maybe let me put on his shit. Forgot that he dropped armor. Excuse me. The mask worn by the leader of the Bastards. The pristine mask shows no wear despite years of strife. His enemies called him slow and slippery like a snail. He created this golden mask to turn that slanderous name into a symbol of sophistication. The tailcoat worn by the leader of the Bastards. It is a bespoke suit tailored for style and luxury. It is always best to treat others with grace and proper etiquette. Lumacchio, calming a disruptive crowd at a social gathering. No.
I can't believe the leader of the Bastards was conspiring with the... Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear I'll decrypt it right away. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog. Truly disappointed in Lumacchio. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, if so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts...
Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as standing. Warning to the target of all traitors. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. Target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Okay, seems to be hidden under a floor somewhere. That was easy. This is the place shown in the decoded frosted cipher machine text, the raised floor
The whole
panel.
thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
The raised floor panel seems sensitive to weight.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
If this is what I think it is, this is going to be funny. You got to make yourself heavy. That's really fucking cool. That's nice. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine, but I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. That's cool. Yeah, you got to make yourself heavy for the switch. That's nice. All right, let's go pay our friend a visit.
Any enemy of the alchemist. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as
The Sherlock Holmes set.
end. Without you, the more problems remain, of course. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will the terrible truths I You fascinate me. Your words bring great comfort. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lie. That's the sole reason I
All right. Bro, this is the one outfit I wanted. Literally just talking about it. A hunting cap said to have been worn by a famous detective from the foggy streets. Perhaps an odd choice for a dignified detective, but it struck fear in those he hunted. Hunting deer and seeking truth are not so different. Observe clues, follow traces, and catch the target. Formal suit said to have been worn by a famous detective from the foggy streets. The cape exudes a quiet dignity and a sharp mind. Lies are like mud puddles wreathed in gold. If not careful, one must become mired in muck while chasing a fleeting fortune. Bro, I am Sherlock fucking Holmes right now. That is so sick. This is the only outfit I wanted out of this entire DLC. When they showed it in the trailer, I got so excited. Bro, we're on the fucking hunt right now. We are on the case. Young fisherman's letter. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers got to fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. An old, dirty, and unlabeled bottle of beer. It is well past its expiration date. A beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor elderly fisherman. The fisherman hoped to drink this last bottle of beer while boasting after a big catch. Well, we'll give it to him. So the menu gave away that the little girl was here.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there.
Hey, the Rose Estate.
We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I found the Rose Estate. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. I miss my old friend. But it's okay that you're not him. Will you promise me something? When you're...
Missouri's treasure. A photo of the Tree of Friendship. It looks to be a tree in front of the garden of Krotz City Hall. The tree... Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, shit, this is right before the cop boss, the first boss. The Tree of Friendship. The tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krotz City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Child's drawing that looks very old.
Brazora's creator was very much loved. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend, too. Because when your journey ends, let's meet again.
Interesting, though. I don't know if I can get there. I'll have to check. Oh, Cole, if you're listening, I found the door. The Black Rabbit door. You find it later. I know you said you weren't watching, you were just listening. The Battle Maniac's mask. Blazing Death. The mask worn by the Battle Maniac of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the thrill of the hunt and trophies for his siblings were enough for him. 2 things to keep in mind in combat. 1, protect the family. 2, never forget number 1. That is all you must do. Note from the eldest. The hunting attire worn by the Battle Maniac of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I found the door, the Black Rabbit door, that you have the extra key for. It shows up much later. It has been modified hundreds of times to improve swiftness and flexibility of movement. Seriously, is fighting all you ever have on your mind? Don't use my stuff as weapons. The eccentric. Missing keys log. Okay, let's go back to Sherlock mode. A logbook of the eccentric's missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? 5553? 18? I don't get it. No problem. You can't miss it. It shows up right after you descend the ladder. Oh. What the fuck? We're back here? Wait a minute. What? What just happened? Okay. Rose Estate is that way. Okay, down there. Towards the chimney. Copy. How did I get down there, though? Right. Oh, okay, I just plopped down. Got it. Alright, let's go give the beer to the fisherman. You're still alive.
Time to I bought 3 bottles of I already drank 2. The one I swore I'd own. Did you praise my catch to the Is that so? Me, the poor brat, and all the villagers. All I have unburied.
Mm-hmm. I get nothing from that? No way. Sometimes it's nearby. Check to see if it's in this in the hull. Damn. Okay. Well, that sucks. Alright, he just dies. That's fine. Let me check upstairs real quick. It wouldn't make sense for an item to be up there, but just in case. I'll go downstairs too. Check out the lighthouse again. Nope. I really should go kill the final boss again. Oh well, okay. Maybe we'll find it along the way, if there was a reward. Fisherman's weathered key. If I lied to him, would I have gotten the fucking key?
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
It just says it inside of the letter. Pleroma Forest.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. But before all that, I see the tracker. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his, but he doesn't extend his trust easily. His fate. Fine. If you were, the tracker would have made sure. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he... The tracker has always looked after others. That's comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is... This photo. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. I was tough on them. I was such a... When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear... All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, he was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire... No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Do you truly mean that? I'd like to say I don't need your or any... The last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed... There's no guarantee I'll win this time. From one stalker to another, We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite... And the bigger problem is... So, you and I... The key. You must be Park Crow. You certainly hoard it. This is the key I lost a while ago. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further... Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. Leia's will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
All right.
Come on, we need to follow her. Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
All right, John. Be good, dude.
Hold their attention.
Ooh, a little co-op action. Yeah.
You have some skills, I must admit.
Shepherd's Amulet. Increases damage of throwing objects.
Okay, let's go. You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Oh, God.
Damn it! Focus! It's starting. Hold their attention.
pretty sick.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar. Not too shabby.
Bro, this chick has some insane abilities.
Let's push forward. We're wasting time.
Yeah, I got items to pick up. I'm not wasting any time.
Another one down. Keep going. Have we met before by some chance?
I mean, I'm Carlo.
I'll create an opening. Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
Oh my god, dude.
Can you still fight? Then prepare yourself. Don't take your eyes off the enemy. Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge. Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Bro, where do I get that ability?
Take a breath, I've got this. together. I'll make sure of it.
Increases Fable charge amount and Fable arts damage when pulse cells are discharged.
Do not lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Down this snow. We must hurry.
A little cinematic pullback.
The Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this. Here, I have the key. We made it, but I might have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain. I'm sorry.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it?
Oh boy. Death and destruction going on here.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen.
I don't get it. Why are his arms so long?
Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo, you never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Master Leah, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I'll bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Blood-splattered photo. A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. Really? Okay. Alright, I have to imagine the one photo that isn't desecrated is either me or Arlecchino.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Find him. Isn't he fucking dead right there? Like, I don't get it. Or is that just a statue with arms cut off dangling? Okay, I think that's what that is. Also, damn, this dude cut up an orphanage. It's like Darth Vader. On the potential of the murder puppet to the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. Guys just gotta go to the bathroom, man. Petition to the Order, to the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, so he could study it. I have heard it is said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss also gazes into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. Well, I don't think he did. This is fucked. Oh, God. Oh, wow. I guess the girl was an orphan here. These like kids' drawings. Damn. Wow. The fall damage in this game is absurd. Blue Fairy's room again. A family's happy memory. My family. They're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party. Leia, Carlo, Romeo. Sophia's diary. The petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait. This must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Did it end? Or... yeah. Oh, there we go. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm so sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught that there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before, Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. Is Giuseppe Geppetto? Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's the chefs. Oh, ew. Oh, there's another one. Oh, shit. Ow. Every time. Like how this one chef is just like wandering around back here. Down we go. Excuse me. Wasn't there a place in the base game where there was like clowns or something? Like clown puppets that were like chucking shit over wine barrels? It was in the mall, the arcade, the bazaar, whatever. Edict, purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into the ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heretics cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble St. Pistrus. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. Who the fuck is that? I'm just gonna see if there's a bonfire here. A legally distinct bonfire. You just clutched the shit out of him? Congrats, man. Letter to Valentinus. A letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leia Florence.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Okay, so I always call her the Blue Fairy because I forget her name, but the Blue Fairy and Leia are sisters. Got it. And then this was, their parents were the proprietors of the orphanage. Copy. Okay. Is there a fucking umbrella? Your boy needs an umbrella. Okay, good. It would make sense. Leia's red. Sophia's blue. Oh no, I wanted to heal. Whew, your boy got whacked. Fucking Jesus Christ. I just wanted to back up and heal. Oh, I didn't even get it. This is why I don't... I have all that stuff muted. Just because, like, when I'm recording guides, like, people send me that stuff, and I don't know. It just interrupts the feed. So... yeah, I don't see video requests or share requests or friend requests or messages or anything. So if you ever send me a message on PSN, I'm literally just not going to see it. That's why Discord's always the way to go. No! Accusation against Simon. With the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with the same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please, call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. This was the tram. This was the underground tram that was decommissioned. Sick. We love world building. All right, let's check this out. All right. There we go. Still going with that dagger, bro. That's crazy. You really get in there with that bonus damage, like before you do the critical. I wish I was better at that. He went in for the backstab. I was always trying to do the same thing. That's hard. That's a hard one. You really gotta delay that. See, I was going for backstabs there. If you rewind the stream and watch mine, if you didn't see it, I was like fishing for backstabs on some of those hits. Yeah, you get all this fucking bonus damage. I never do that. Damn, going into phase 2 with less than 6 or 7 flasks is crazy. Yeah, like right here, I was going for backstabs. You going for puppet string there? I respect it. There you go. I had to stop burning him. Because every time I would burn him, I couldn't tell what he was doing. Like when he gets that charred look, I just could not tell. Holy shit. What a parry, dude. What a parry. That was crazy. You have no fucking health right now. That's crazy. You gotta grind that shit up. You're not grinding? You're not grinding? Oh, you stayed in there. Nice, dude. Mar. Oh, dude, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear. Happy to be helpful to you. Bro, I can't believe you didn't use the grindstone there. That's wild. Grandmaster's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you are unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that, in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunications cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. Excommunicants cure. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You, who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice, to live and rot as human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. I thought he was a side boss too, but no, he is a main boss. You have to kill him. Fucking rude. Oh boy. Ooh, a little spinaroonie. What? Oh, fuck you. Oh, how long is this fucking DLC? Jesus, I thought I'd finished like 3 times. Remove the bookshelves. Yep. I knew what the puzzle was as soon as I got here. I let him live. I let him live. He doesn't like it, though. Oh my god, there's a fucking jump button? Jesus Christ. Well, I'm bad at it. Confirmed. The cricket said you did the right thing. Yo, Jiminy Savage. Courage amulet. Enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. Yeah, he begs you not to kill him, and if you leave him... I mean, granted, Jiminy's giving you different choices, but... like, if you leave him... Oh, hello. Hi, boys. Oh, shit. But if you leave him... oh, God. Dark Souls. He begs you not to kill him, but if you leave him, he then, like, curses at you. He's like, oh, like, why won't you help me, this and that? And it's like, what am I supposed to do? Kill you or... like, the choice was odd. Anyway. So I found the jump button 100 hours in. I always assumed there was no jump in this game. Oh! Okay. What are you, like the most pissed librarian in history? What is happening? What are you? I'm like really trying to look at this guy. He's got a sick design. Is he a cop? Rose Garden key. Wait, don't disappear. I don't get it. Is he a cop? Anyway. What am I supposed to do with the painting from the blind lady? At the hotel and the dog doesn't take it. The painting from the blind lady? I lied to her. Or no, I told her the truth. So you may have something that I don't. Key obtained from within the Rose estate, it unlocks the door to the Rose Garden entrance. Of all the gardens in Krat, Lady Isabel's Rose Garden is said to be the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the roses now gleam crimson, an ill-timed vision of bloom amidst the backdrop of white snow. Let me know what you get. Yeah, I've always told the truth. For the most part. I think there was only 1 or 2 instances where I didn't. The last battle. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when an overture ends. Okay. This is good because I'm getting pretty hungry right now.
For now, I intend to. I believe we both. It is time for us to go. For now, it is.
Well met.
Wait, where's the fucking cat? Because I gave that fucking cat the bell.
Find the heart.
I gave the cat the collar. It cost me an ancient disc. And I figured it would lead to some big fucking secret, but I guess not. All right. This is the greatest quality of life menu change they've added. 100%. Yeah. Cole, that makes a lot of sense. It's definitely strong. I mean, when you're in there, dude. Like, you are destroying. But that's just such short range. I mean, to be fair, like, I'm in there as well with my sword, but I just feel like you really got to fucking commit with that dagger. But the constant fire effect is really helpful, especially against carcasses. Here we go. Bro, she looks wild.
Shut up, you filthy puppet! Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Oh. And who might you be?
Yeah, we're definitely going to co-op with Leia. Come on. Arlecchino, the blood artist. The fucking blood artist, bro. That's a hard name.
How sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Monan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear up your damn head and rip out your head! That is, if your soul is
Oh, no.
in there.
Wrong item. Zone, yeah, it's just like a teleport kind of deal.
Is my soul and it is everywhere.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo.
Bro.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Yeah, we burn off the fur.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two
Jesus.
offer me something greater. Won't you? Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears. To exit my stage.
Well, that was fast. All right, Cole. Have a good night, dude.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monath, takes the stage one more time.
This is the end! Die!
Oh, now this technique, this one I know.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
To exit my stage. Got you.
Bro, what?
Not even close.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monath, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear up your damn head and rip out your echo. That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul. My soul is here, my soul is there. My heart is my time to exit.
Dude, fucking holy shit.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monath, takes the stage one more time. Oh, never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary stalker fears the Reaper. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
To exit
Bro. I can't even get past the intro. Holy shit. Bro, I don't fucking know, man. I'm literally just fucking mashing right there. That's all I'm doing, is just mashing, mashing, mashing. Yeah, Zone, you're definitely up there. Wonder if there's a way to cancel it.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Smodad, takes the stage one more time. This is the end! Die! Oh, now this technique, this one I know. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone. Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears. As you wish.
Nope.
My stage.
Dude, that's crazy. Like, it's hard to see the projectiles when you're targeting him. Maybe I won't target him when he's doing that. Maybe I'll just free cam.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Smodad, takes the stage one more time. Ouch!
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your egg! That is, if your soul is even in there!
Time to exit my stage.
Okay. I'm getting pretty hungry, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this tonight.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Smodad, takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood!
There it is! This precision, this technique! How I miss them!
Swore an oath to Carlo! I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
Go on and show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Alright, I survived. Sort of. Holy fucking shit. Oh my fucking god, dude!
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time. Not very legendary, dear stalker.
This is far from over, you clown.
Quite far indeed. Now, show me your time to exit my stage.
Yeah, there's definitely elements of Lady Maria in there.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time.
This is the end! Die!
Oh, now this technique, this one I know.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
Come on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Bro!
To exit my stage.
Okay. Alright, I think during that I just have to be in the middle so I don't get pushed into any walls.
How sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your head! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there. It is my soul, and it is every.
I swore an oath to I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
It's the last thing I do!
Sick. Okay, all right.
It's the last thing I do!
I see it in you, you know.
We had the bow equipped. We had the bow equipped, ladies and gentlemen. We had the bow equipped. All we had to do is press right and mash the shit out of R1. Ooh, little revenge. Exactly, Daniel. I saw it in the trailer, and I want it to be that. It's funny, at first I thought that that was like a cinematic thing. Like, I thought he was just 1 HP, like, this is going to happen as part of the fight. But then I saw, like, the rally meter was still there, the rally health, and I was like, let's try to end this. Oh, shit. Outfit change. Oh, no, it's her. I was like, damn. Nah, it's ours now.
It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
Oh. Damn. Damn. That's good. I mean, that's a good ending, but shit, that's tough. Damn. That's tough. Damn. That was really good. That was really, really good. Now, it's not the DLC I thought we were going to get, if I'm being honest. I could have sworn we were going to get either Peter Pan or Alice in Wonderland. Just based on the post-credits of the last game, or of the base game, you know? Not Alice in Wonderland. Sorry. You're right. Wizard of Oz. My bad. But no, nothing in this. Nothing in this has Dorothy or anything Peter Pan or anything. It's... I don't know. It's all still within that Pinocchio mythos. But, I mean, they said that they have a sequel on the way. You know, there is Eliza P2 coming. Or whatever, you know, the next game in the series is. So who knows? But it seemed like Dorothy was showing up in Krot. It didn't seem like a different world, so I don't know what that means for the story with Carlo. Also, this clock in the bottom right-hand corner, this pocket watch, if this lines up with 1 hour passing for the credits, that's pretty sick. I guess not. Narrative fairy godfathers. That's funny. Dude, all these voice actors did such a great job. Blake Ritson as the Tracker. The Tracker, I think, might have been my favorite character. 100%. So the quest line that I think I messed up was the brain, like the Futurama guy, like the brain in the vat. The guy said, follow the sound of my voice. Like I found him, and the light on the little machine was green, but I couldn't interact with it. But it was very clearly that. So I got to look that up. I got to look up what I did wrong there. Actually, let me do that now. This person's doing this post game. At least I think they are. Okay, it gives you a record. Maybe I just missed the other robots. Apparently you gotta find the crushers. You gotta find all of them. Yeah, I definitely missed them. I don't know how. All good. About how many... Wow, that is some fine print. Jesus. I've never seen terms of service in a credit sequence. That's new. How many hours? I don't know. Maybe like 15? Had I not used the co-op... Oh, the cat is in the game now. Had I not used the NPC quest co-op for the final boss, probably would have been longer. That boss seemed fucking insane. I'm fine not having done it, though. I don't care. I'm not making guides for it, you know? Plus, the NPC is, like, in there, you know? It's in the arena. Very clearly supposed to use it. So I'm curious why Romeo and Carlo were her apprentices. Was she training them in combat, or... Yeah, like that's interesting to me. Okay, Monada State still. Geppetto. Yep. 100%.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
So Geppetto turns Romeo into the boss that we find. Got it. Oh, there's more. There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both forgotten time and the present time. Also, Daniel, you said the drip that inspired that elementary solution. I choose to believe that that was a Sherlock pun. Oh, boy. Did we create this Stargazer? Bro, these butterflies are going fucking crazy right now. Okay, I assume this is for the goblet. Where we planted the seed. Oh, okay, that's done now. Alright, we already went in there.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood. That we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh. Together. Your teacher, Leia.
Mm-hmm. Well, she got half of the wish. Hey, Rhiannon. We just finished, so we're just doing like the post-credit sequence. It's easy to stream for a long time when you have a really good game to play, you know? Go meet the girl. I like barely remember where this is. I think it's right over here, but yeah, it should be right over here actually. There she is. Been waiting for years.
You came. Friends always meet again. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Drawing of a family. Child's drawing that looks very old. In the back are two sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. Family went to the zoo. Was she his sister? I remember this boss run being very annoying. Because of those two guys. All right. Looks like that's it. I'm sure there's some things that I've missed. I mean, I think I didn't find 2 ancient discs if the menu is anything to go by, the shop. But I'm okay with that. We defeated the final boss. Got the story. That was a really good DLC. Yeah, that was really good. This game continues to just be a total surprise at how good it is and like how it's crazy. Like Round 8 really understands what makes a Souls game a Souls game. Like you could say what you want about the parry timing window. Like that could certainly be improved, I think. Some of the bosses are absolutely outrageous. Like, I have no idea how I would have killed that final boss without Leia. Like, unless it changes the fight, which I doubt. That boss is insane. So I don't know. But like, aside from those two things, like, I still can't believe how good Liza P is. It took a long time for a company to figure it out, but they have clearly done so, and I really look forward to whatever's next from Round 8 and NeoWiz. But that'll do it. I'm not sure the next time I'll stream again. Maybe we'll find a game, maybe some more Night Rain or something, but yeah, thanks everybody. Have a good night.